your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity. With
Why does the model look just as ghetto as the place? Okay, I already solved that.
I can take a hint.
Mine, 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 mine. Huh? Just grab my loot.
Okay.
Alright. When I say it's bedtime, that means you head up and start getting ready for bed, okay?
Oh. I didn't fight you. I didn't you fight me, heck. Hey,
Chill, goblin. Chill, goblin. Doug says hi.
Where?
Right here. Hi there.
Wow.
They can't see you over there. They can see you there.
Okay.
She wanted to see what was so exciting about Dad's stream. Granted, me running around doing nothing but looting, probably not the most exciting thing in the world. Okay.
Bro.
Here's something. Doug does have a point. Do you know which Doug we're talking about? Alright.
The one with the children, the cancer. I mean, yeah.
The one that is...
Scorpio?
No, the one that is Nick's friend. Your Auntie Emma's...
Oh, that crazy person.
Crazy person.
He's crazy!
I mean, you're one to talk.
He worked at Lowe's.
He still works at Lowe's. He's on break at the moment.
Oh. I'm broken.
He says boo.
He also said
Oh yeah, he's laughing at you.
rude!
Volume. Chill.
Ew.
That is not doing enough.
Fuck is that?
Sit down and chill.
I'll be back.
Alright, messages. Thank you for using GIMSI, your employer-sanctioned messaging system, blah, blah, blah. On the latest test results of human inquiry with some additional commentary, Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, fortuitously, I have had the opportunity to review the latest test results for human inquiry. I agree with you and the committee general assessment that these test results are unacceptable. The latest experimental sample of adrenotime demonstrates a 15 out of 17 possible symptoms in my rubric of dangerous, lethal, or otherwise high-risk side effects. I have sent a full report to your desk, with the abstract of which is as follows. Adrenotime in its current state fails to meet its project standards. By my calculations, adrenotime users trade short-term improvements in productivity for long-term losses in productivity. Specifically, dead workers are unproductive workers. I don't know if she's bored yet. I'm sure we'll find out. Whenever a calculation produces an unforeseen result, it is prudent to take a look at one's numbers. Incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. If the HIA's calculations are sound, then their numbers, that is to say, the drug provided by Chem Labs, must be flawed. Your esteemed Mr. Clarence Mostly. Lawrence Goodfellow, I have not yet received your correspondence regarding my previous letter. I can only assume you are still to deploy a parochial colloquialism. Chewed over my commentary. I have several additional insights which I have collated into the itemized list and sent to your secretary. Here's my summary. It's a little quiet, yeah. I believe the root of the problem lies in the chem lab. As I mentioned in my previous letters, incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. The problem must therefore be found in Dr. Jasper Law and his stewardship of the chem lab. Dr. Lowe is a notoriously lackadaisical and careless manager and, pardon my language, a poor scientist. Chem labs must provide HIA with the safe, high-quality, carefully refined drug with which to conduct tests. The slapdash, artless, high-risk formula Chem Lab has been delivering to HIA can only result in unacceptable test results. I understand that safety and high-quality development are often antithetical to the corporate strategy of spacer's choice, but in my life I have found that the perspective of an outsider can be helpful. Awaiting your response, Mr. Clarence Mostly. I mean, I believe it. Blowy as hell outside. People just ain't going out into it. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, your response to my previous two letters are conspicuous by the absence based on my analysis of your personality type, dietary habits, patterns of speech, and mode of dress. I must conclude the reasonable certainty that your silence stems from trepidation and anxiety. If I might presume to offer you some advice cultivated after years of living in a Byzantium, may I suggest that your anxiety stems merely from ignorance. Ignorance is the easiest of vices to rectify and requires only learning and heeding the advice of one's betters. The success and failure of any project depends on the readiness of its constituent staff to perform their mandated duties. Scientists perform experiments, researchers research, managers manage. When one of these roles acts outside of the limitations, chaos is introduced into the system. Take heart. You need not fear the burden of mismanagement or of management. The secret of good leadership is the strong oversight combined with careful, fastidious, numerically driven, and scientifically supported management. The turbulent experience by this project is empathetically not the fault of the OCI. However, it is the role and duty of the OCI to fix the problem. Ours is the only department capable of righting the ship of innovation in the waters of chaos. With paternal affection, Mr. Clarence Mostly. A whole lot of jabbering. And a whole lot of ignoring the poor guy. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Right? God, these are forever long. The OCI Cerebral Committee has hereby decided to unanimously vote that the recent test results from Human Inquiry and Audit, HIA, are unacceptable, untenable, and unsatisfactory. The message is an informal expression of our dissatisfaction with which will be formally declared by memorandum in the near future. While the committee recognizes the marketing potential of insomnia and chemical dependency, the remaining side effects described by HIA's latest report are incompatible with the OCI's vision of adrenotime products. Corporate auditors will expect to see a product that dramatically improves the long-term productivity of Spacer's Choice workers by reducing the need for rest and mitigate the effects of long-term melancholia. And product delivered by the HIA induces psychosis, violent behavior, paranoia, and alarming disobedience. The OCI cannot accept a product that transforms long-term users into dissidents. The damage to our corporate image will inevitably benefit our rivals at Aunt Cleo's unanimously OCI Cerebral Committee. Right? All right, to my colleagues in the OCI Cerebral Committee, I share your concerns but not your alarm. In times like these, I encourage you to recall a passage from our Spacer's Choice user manual. The failure of subordinates must never become the failure of leadership. The mean is simplicity itself. HIA has failed to deliver acceptable results because they have failed to perform their professional obligations. My esteemed colleague, you and I possess a number of law-given qualifications, but we have not been relegated to lab coat work. Let me reiterate, we are not lab test tube jockeys, we are leaders. HIA propose is a delivery test result. Our purpose is to deliver as quarterly reports. I'd like you to reach out to Mariam Kumara at Strategic Branding, have her team clean up HIA's report, trim the fat, and tuck it in its gut. Make it look presentable for our auditors. All right, Cerebral Committee. My team and I have finished reviewing HIA's latest experimental report. We believe the failure of this report is manifest in the flagrant disregard for company-approved language. To that end, we have drafted... Aria?
What?
Quit bouncing. Report is manifest in a flagrant disregard for a company's approved language. To the end, we have drafted a revised report edited with language consistent with the Spacer's Choice company vision. The HIA original report mentioned clear evidence of dangerous side effects associated with using a Adrenatime product, including but not limited to paranoia, violent confusion, chemical dependency, and dissident adjacent behavior. We propose the following connotative revisions. Dangerous side effects, exciting collateral benefits, paranoia, dramatically heightened attention, violent confusion, physically assertive behavior, chemical dependence, metabolic compatibility, dissident adjacent behavior. Any mention of dissident behavior in this report may encourage dissidents. Recommend cutting that phrase entirely out of the respect for our readers. Yep, she's got Grayson. The fluffy man. Oh, look, more logs. Cool. Turrets active. Hallway secure. Hack it. Cool. Oh, look. Freshly peeled sprat. My window is very small. Like, my face? I can slightly expand it. I don't want to take up too much of the screen, though.
It's because I'm short.
That has nothing to do with this. Or is it just small on your phone? Oh, yeah, she's got a fluffy cat. Fluffy cat. Alright, sprat corpses. They see. Now, can you sit down?
Yeah. Oh, I'm blind, right?
Or your glasses. Well, then you should be able to see from the chair.
Or said sit down. Sit down.
Then do it. Please and thank you.
Fine. There you go, Fluffy.
You get what you pay for with Spacer's Choice Guard, too. Be ready for anything.
Hello, Fluffy.
Fluffy Cat's a slut for attention.
Yeah, that's fair. Come here.
Yes. Alright, it's all junk.
They got the shop on us.
Oh.
Here we go! Anyone else? To shreds, you say? I got him!
What?
If you can't listen and sit down, then you can go upstairs. Thank you. Mine, 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 mine. Mine, mine. 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 These bandits were arguably living the high life. Alright, instructions. Inebriate procedure and protocol mandated by the OCI Cerebral Committee. Feeling lethargic after a long day of creative incubations. Having trouble shooting down the bird of desperate inspiration. Let Spacer Choice help you steady your aim. A selection of company-approved libations are available for purchase. Medicate your creative paralysis with Spacer Choice 0G Brew. Addendum. All purchases will be deducted from your pay. Spacer Choice 0G Brew. Official slogan to be decided. Okay. Oh, you're fine.
They're just gonna let him get
What? What?
get him.
Yes? If you gonna be here, you gonna take the same abuse that I would expect to take myself.
Oh.
Okay? You can be sassed a little bit.
You should be more
You're almost a teenager. Stop!
okay.
You're almost a teenager, and as much sass as you've got, you need to be reminded you're not the sassiest person in the room sometimes.
Honest.
She's not in the room right now, so man.
Ah, Grace.
Okay.
Why are you licking the box?
Security notice. By order of Lawrence Goodfellow, auditorium projector room must remain sealed until further notice. Please answer any inquiries by visiting auditors with the following reapproved message. Mr. Goodfellow is excited to inform you that our projector room is undergoing upgrades in preparation for our grand quarterly report presentation. We thank you for your patience. Please return to your reception desk and request a complimentary bottle of Zero G Brew. Memos. Oh my god. Dear sir and or madam, if you are reading this memo, you are the designated concierge of this auditorium. Please commit to the following message to your memory when guiding auditors along a tour of our office. What is an auditorium? Spacer Choice Manual of Definitions describes an auditorium as a place where auditing takes place. Here you will enjoy all of the familiar low-cost budget-friendly amenities that make Spacer Choice the leading brand in affordable entertainment. Satisfy your posture in our semi-reclined chairs. Enjoy a moderately cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Relax as you enjoy this special presentation of the Project Gorgon Quarterly Review, brought to you by the Office of Creative Incubation. No report this quarter. No report this quarter. Everyone, I'm going to be blunt because I want you to understand the gravity of this situation. Some or several someones sabotaged our quarterly reports. They're all gone. Unretrievable. Damage to the Cerebral Committee's putting their heads together to come up with the solution. We hope to have one before the auditors arrive. In the meantime, here's what I need you all to do. Do not, under any circumstances, talk about the sabotage to anyone outside of our office. We need to soften the language. Studies show that repeated use of the word sabotage can incite sabotage in people who lack moral fiber. I'm not taking any chances. I need you all to come up with an alternative way of describing the sabotage, something like the incident, but not so obvious. We've received all of your suggestions. After much deliberation, the Cerebral Committee has unanimously voted to refer to the sabotage incident as the incident.
Sounds about right.
Oh, boy.
Warmed up now. Incoming!
Unexpected being
Okay, I don't know what the deal is with that drone, but...
I'll keep it down.
investigatory.
Who died? Oh.
Alright, it's bedtime, short stuff. I need to go get ready for bed, because you have school tomorrow. Sorry.
Wait, get out of the issue.
Okay. You still have to be at school on time. Considering as late as you were up last night, you need to sleep.
Originally, I was awake. Okay.
Alright. Say goodbye to chat.
Bye.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct?
Peaches says night.
Who's Pete?
Where did it come from, Dr. Ambrose?
Peaches is one of our friends.
They do.
Why the
Night,
reluctance?
nerd.
Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent. Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
This place got wrecked.
Make him regret.
Ouch. Relaxes. Memo. Oh my god. Herbie, take a memo. Actually, hang on. Let me get a cigarette. All right, take a memo. I want to personally walk you down HIA and wrap my hands around the neck of every single law-forsaken excuse for a researcher whose indenturement contracts we were stupid enough to sign. We signed those anyways. Were they drunk at the time? Why are we hiring researchers who can't deliver the test results we want? Am I crazy? Is this an unreasonable expectation? Is supply and demand a foreign concept to these people? When I request a 0G brew, I expect a moderately cold glass of something reasonably alcoholic in my hand, slapped with a Spacer's Choice brand. When I request test results, I expect to see scientifically proven, medically verified evidence that adrenatime is a miracle drug. I didn't ask for a long list of dangerous side effects. I asked for adjectives. I can't turn high rate of violent confusion into marketing copy, Herbie. What in law's name am I supposed to do with side effects include paranoia and suicide? HIA just screwed us with our pants on, cerebral committees losing their collective minds. Now I need to go pat them all on the shoulder and wipe away their sad little tears and tell them everything's going to be all right. Why are you still typing? Don't put that down. I was just rambling. Herbie, take a memo. I'm getting real sick of Clarence mostly. Remind me again why we brought him on this project. He's not part of Spacer Choice family. He's never been a part of the Spacer Choice family. The Mostleys, what do they do again? Oh yeah, they peddle furniture. I am a manager of Halcyon's most recognizable brand name and affordable goods and services. I don't need management advice from some guy whose family designed a footstool. Actuaries should stick to the actual actuarial work. Don't go advising me to turn the screw on Jasper low and those lab coats at Chem. I know what I'm doing. Hang on, I need a cigarette. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, take a memo. I need to turn the screws on Jasper low and these lab coats at Chem. I want you to draft up an official order. Tell Chem, hang on, let me think. Yeah, tell Chem they need to fire in 10 researchers and that we're slashing their deadlines in half. It's a Roman solution. We need to learn a lot from them. The Romans, they pretty much invented discipline. Memo for inaudible sake. All of the quarterly reports, all of them gone. Hard copies, terminal data, it's all gone. What kind of a sick, degenerate mind destroys quarterly reports? We've got a surprise audit scheduled. What am I supposed to do to show the auditors? I need to send a message down to the receptionist. No auditors allowed, and I need to talk to committee immediately. Why are you typing, Herbie? I didn't ask you to take a fucking memo. Delete this. Hey, are you listening? Alright, I left the door open. I'm gonna go take care of that, because... Oh! Hi, everybody. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Interrupted that poor man while he was using the can. Maybe that was the room That was the room. I'm just crazy. That's tempting. Can't imagine this place fell apart. It looks like almost everybody was on Adrenatime. OSI Cerebral Committee minutes. The meeting began with the traditional recitation of a passage from the Spacer Choice user manual, followed by a regulation roll call. Every member of the Cerebral Committee was present. A motion to implement the revised guidelines of linguistics, cleanliness, and company-approved language has brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to award Mariam Kumara and Lawrence Goodfellow with accommodations on their permanent record was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to file a demerit on the permanent record of Dr. Jasper Lowe and Dr. Marion Blakesley was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to redact any record of derelict employees, missing employees, employee desertion, or instance of workplace violence from official company documents was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to dismiss the meeting early was brought to the table by Lawrence Goodfellow in the spirit of conviviality and good humor. The motion was likewise passed unanimously. The Cerebral Committee adjourned for 0G and cigarettes. Got it.
No one with an honest job has an office this nice.
I mean, he's a CEO feeding everybody toxic chemicals. I can't imagine he's not legit. What is the deal with this place and stylish hats? Ah, I just got a little mini spaceship. I love you, Cat. Thank you for using GMSI. Nope. Incoming messages. Jesus. Seize all records. Bring them to me immediately. And for fuck's sake, don't let the journalists fuck off the fucking asteroid. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Oof.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Whatever this is about, know that I don't respond to threats.
I understand that you think yourself a big hero here on a big, important job. The last one did too. But you've grossly misapprehended the situation here. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
You're hiding something. I'll find it.
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
Marauders were created? Those bastards! But marauders are just mindless lunatics, right? There can't be more to it than that.
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
Good luck, buddy. Looks like we're There's more to this job than I thought.
Damn right. Someone put a plague on our colony. Marauders have caused almost as much death and destruction as factory accidents. If whoever that was is right, this place is hiding something big.
Mm-hmm. Whatever secret's buried here, we'll root them out. Now back to this. Messages incoming. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from the list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Chelatamax, Bindatron, blah blah blah. Got it. Messages. Outgoing. If you're receiving this message, I am currently unavailable. In my absence, I have instructed my secretary, Herbert Harrell, to reply to any incoming messages with the pre-approved response. Dr. Ambrose, great timing. I was just sending Herbie over to your department with a preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do at the OSI, the design of a production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetable and milestones are less contractually obligation and more aspirational cartography. Respectfully, Lawrence. Approved. Next time, allow me to make the kind of announcement myself. Mr. Mosley, hierarchy exists for a reason. Oh boy. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow. Many of you may be familiar with Odeon Pictures, Byzantium premier purveyor of Aether Waves drama and drama-adjacent entertainment. Several of my personal associates at Odeon Pictures have launched a satellite studio called Pictureless Pictures, which emphasizes radio programs and serials intended to excite the senses and palpitate the glands. I have received a request to approve a radio documentary program examining the lives and contributions of Spacer Choice scientists operating on Gorgon. The name of the documentary is Moments with Genius. I do not approve of the superfluous exclamation points, but I approve of the general idea. Please inform the other management. Lawfully, Mr. Clarence Mosley. Unlock elevator. Place is a fucking maze. All right. Let's go find out what's on this elevator. Well, do a quick check, make sure I hit all the doors on this level. Looks like it.
Now that someone's telling us not to go digging, I kind of want to go digging.
Same.
I have a bad feeling about this cabin.
Also same. Oh, back to the front of the house. Nifty.
Someone with answers, or more warnings and riddles. Birthplace of Marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through. I'm hoping it leads us to someone we can talk with face to face, or
I'm overweight again.
Where was I? Oh, yeah. I'm hoping this leads us to someone we can talk with face to face. Or punch, if it comes to that.
Or I have a broken leg. Oh, I had a broken leg. All better now. Barton, thanks for subbing in the Laniter Parathian score. One hell of a bounty. Ow. Scored one hell of a body goal on the last week, and in the process tore Algoli a new Wednesday zone. Lenander's fault. Hullhead thinks he's Barty Hulkums himself. Seeing has just finished the night shift for Frida's, letting us swing by her place to get some Drina time from her stash so you don't nod off mid-period. And to give you a little edge on Doc Priantha, if you catch my meaning, trust me, you'll be glad for it back in 20. Tillman. Science weapons. Guarantee crits. Movement speed. Nice. Good frickin' grief. I can't imagine they went crazy. Hi, Sprat.
And we're stalking.
Didn't realize this was going to be hanging out in a drug den. To the coworker who finds this, given you're reading this, I'm likely dead. I'm very sorry about that. I'm also sorry Space Choice had to send someone else to finish my assignment. As the moment I'm writing this, Charles Novak still possesses the express mail delivery prototype. I believe he's gone entirely mad as he has abandoned his apartment and taken up with a group of marauders not far from here. Charles no longer recognizes me. He can't even recognize the Space Choice jingle. When I sang it to him to try to coax him into a calmer state, he shot me in the arm. If you're here to retrieve the prototype, here's what you should know. The prototype remains intact. The prototype has been modified to simultaneously fire multiple projectiles, and the original package housing chamber appears to have been replaced with an explosive payload. Please know that I did not sanction these modifications, nor do I approve of setting fire to company correspondence. Charles' depravity knows no bounds. The original prototype was only intended to deliver packages more quickly, nothing more, and I'd sooner die than see it used for violence. To that end, I'm going to try to recover the prototype from Charles. Should I fail, please remember me fondly despite my incompetence. Faithfully, Diane Schultz. Well, Diane, it sounds like you had a bad day. And I feel kind of bad for you because it sounded like you at least had some integrity. Which seems like a massive rarity when dealing with these people. I can definitely say this group didn't have a shortage of frickin' needles. Damn.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrenatime. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Someone does not want us here.
I almost just want to hook a rock in there and see what happens. We call them Marauders, like they have some kind of group identity. They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. One of the towns first hit by the Adrenatime crisis. A lonely Spacer's Choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product. When the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucian planned. I read the reports. Every missing person. Every unexpected death. A town already teetering on the edge, and Adrenatime shoved it off a cliff. When does a man become Marauder? People talk about them as if they've transformed, like they've mutated. I see it in the Aetherwave broadcasts, read it in the papers. But beneath their masks, they're only people. Dangerous people with a terrible illness, but enviable setup they've got here. Stargazing with this thing would be quite a treat. How do we know when he's become one? How can you decide to give up on someone? Have I given up on Harvey? Who does this suffering serve, I wonder? Spacer's choice?
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Boy, and I thought I wanted to burn this place down to begin with. Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Plague of Manti-Men, issue 1 of 4. The comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series tragically canceled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic spine is the word speak. In the inaugural issue, newly minted here, Archibald Excelsior is dispatched to the cloud cities of Olympus to put down a plague of ravenous Manti-Men intent on taking the city for their own. The Manta mastermind pits his second-in-command, renowned Spindle Knight Sussex Sassafras against Excelsior in hand-to-claw combat. Just when Excelsior appears to have bested his insect foe with the help of his handy PET, his eye is caught by Isabel Femme Fatale, Manta Mastermind's dancing queen. Will our mustachioed hero survive his brush with the Spindled Knight? And with love? Bum, bum, bum. Maurice, I have made my peace with the chemical waste pit. It is where I belong, I think. With the refuse and the dregs, the surface is distant to me, as distant as the cold stars, as distant as you are and the rest of them. How do you fare, Maurice, up on your vaulted perch when the shadows of the manufacturing crown falls on you and your fine telescope? Do you think of me down here in the dark? Do any of you? My isolation has bore fruit. Propane, butane, ethane. These wild gases visit me in my dreams. They shift and morph, express and expand. Gas now, then liquid, then gas again. They've whispered to me the trick of the metamorphosis, and I have bottled it as they taught me. Come down from the shadow of the manufactory, Maurice, down to the ravine, and they will teach you their trick too. Let us at last complete the package that I might finally ascend. All glory to the PET. Eustace. I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm going to sign up for indentured servitude at Spacer's Choice. I think this was the way I came in. Yep. Little guys make the cutest sounds. Dark as shit in here.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, my bad. Man. Hi.
Hey, just now. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I thought I heard a scream.
Anyone else getting about to be stabbed vibes?
A little bit.
Why, it's the sound of fine goods screaming out to be purchased. Pleasure to meet you, sir or ma'am. I'm Carl, and as a customer-defacing representative of Spacer's Choice, I sell only the finest. What can I get you, prospective customer? New handgun? Pack of smokes? Stab in the face?
Did you just threaten to stab me in the face?
Did I? Honest mistake.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure you said something about defacing customers, too.
That came out wrong. I meant removing their faces. So sorry.
Thought Spacer Choice left Gorgon years ago.
Ha! Then who's been reviewing my inventory requests at the Office of Creative Incubation? Marauders?
Probably.
That would explain why no one's been filing them correctly. But don't trouble yourself with company business, sir or ma'am. Trouble yourself with my fine wares instead.
Does Spacer Choice even know you're out here?
Sure they know. I don't think they'd misplace their top salesman of the last 6 quarters, do you? Oh, Spacer's Choice knows. Spacer's Choice knows everything because he tells them. He's always watching. He's watching us right now.
Are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm Carl.
Of course you're Carl. You've described some concerning symptoms.
And yet I feel fantastic. My body screams with energy. My hands burn with new strength. I haven't slept in 4
Carl.
And it's all thanks to the magic of Adrena time.
How's it going, nerd? You really should consider some medical treatment.
His choice. It dulls the howling ache inside your bones.
Good to hear.
Whatever Adrena time did to him, it's beyond my powers to cure, Captain.
At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
Who's watching us?
The Moon Man.
Spacer Choice Moon Man is watching you.
Always. He never stops. He never sleeps. He wants Spacer's Choice to think I'm crazy, you know. But I know what I am. I'm a good employee. You hear that? You sprat bastard? I'm a good employee!
How's your Moon Man problem coming along?
He'll get his. He comes after my job? Oh, he'll get what he deserves. At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
You mentioned taking Adrena time.
Great stuff. Best stuff there is.
How long have you been taking it?
Oh, for years now. The company gave Adrena time to the sales team so we'd be able to describe its many wonderful benefits. I've taken it ever since. Adrena time helped me get ahead and stay ahead. That's how I got to where I am today. Say, that reminds me of a joke. What does a mantisaur
Hi there.
for dinner?
Obviously not going to get in front of...
All of my coworkers who ran...
Nice. I have a nerd in here, so I'm guessing maybe a
Yep.
friend of yours?
Yep,
Cool.
That's Brandon. He's
Ah.
cool.
All right,
We
cool.
just DMAC with him.
Nice. Yep, he just joined in the chat. I love you, pretty lady.
I love
I know. Here, I'll gesture off to the side.
I know Aaron.
No, Aaron.
Hello.
Love you too.
Okay.
Yes, I let him out.
Well, he came up, brushed against my legs.
He was in here a few minutes ago and he was screaming at the door, so I just let him out. Nerd says, hi, size wife. She says, hi. She is currently missing enough clothing that she probably shouldn't get on camera. Twitch might not like that very much.
Yeah.
Tends to go against like their terms of service and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, pretty lady. What you doing?
Probably.
Okay.
This weekend.
Okay. I'll see what I can figure out. Alrighty. Love you. I'll get back to the game.
Okay.
Okay.
Slower than me.
Alright, Carl. Let's trade.
Finest dust-covered goods money can buy.
Sell all junk, repair all equipment. Damn. I am running out of space. Alright, I gotta do this, just out of curiosity. Hey, Carl. The Moon Man's here. Yes!
Away! Away, you milky white monstrosity!
Ah! It's the mask, isn't it?
You uppity rung leech! Do you think I don't know you're one of his minions? Go on, get. You tell that spherical son of a bitch that if he wants to harass me, he comes down here and he does it himself. Like I told you, I ain't doing business with no Moon Man underling.
That's beautiful. That's freaking beautiful. Thank you, Obsidian. I desperately needed that. Oh, that's so good. Who the hell am I? Hi, Sprat. Did you just crawl out of that guy's head? That's perfectly fine, I'm sure. When they said space of choice just left everything, they meant it. Oh, yay.
Nice and easy.
Oh, that's a problem. Ah! Oh, that was spicy. Welcome back. Really? You locked a locker?
I usually just kick him down.
That seems healthy. Big fan of my boiling toxic waste. Oh, that's less than great. Well, that was fun. Security logs. Following additional question, Frida Weber cleared of all suspicions. No further investigation needed. Additionally, all further future allegations against Weber are to be forwarded to Annie Olson, who will handle them personally. Other notes from today: call to Chem Lab to investigate suspicious noise. Remove half of one test subject from overflow pipe. New lost card protocol. Log the loss, including date, time, and the card user before printing a new card at the terminal. New protocol should prevent Olson from having a print carder at new keycard again. Passcode, get it together, Carter. Received tip of Frida Weber may be engaging in company prohibited activity, alleged distribution of test product. Questioned Weber at her domicile. Further investigation required. Other notes from today: flagged 2 crates of 0G brew shipped in from Terra 2. Bottles concealed subversive propaganda. Destroyed propaganda immediately. 0G brew has been cleared for transport to Office of Creative Incubations Cafeteria. Lucky bastards. Print new security card. Get it together. Officer Olson, I'd like to follow up on you regarding yesterday's chat. Now, this could be a whole mess, or this could be something to be resolved quietly to the mutual benefit of both parties. Here's what I'm going to do. I've enclosed the key that unlocks the safe you'll find behind a wall panel in my room, which I most certainly do not store that stockpile of adrenatime some hullhead tipped you off about. Maybe some of that supply, which again, I must stress does not exist, goes missing from time to time. It happens. There's quite a lot of it. And who's to say I count doses that carefully? I get new deliveries in all the time. My perfectly legal non-adrenatime related business provides a valuable service to my customers who benefit immensely from a product otherwise tied up in too much legal red tape like testing phases and human safety. Should my operations be permitted to continue as before, I ask that you hold on to the enclosed key for safekeeping. I think that would prevent any further issue between the two of us, don't you? Kindest regards, Frida Weber. Alright, Frida. I'll take your card. I think that's back the direction we originally came.
You really think Spacer's Choice made Marauders out of all these people?
Yep.
Ugh. Now it really feels like home.
It's not the best choice. It's lots of drugs. I think that Sprat was just yelling at me. Oh god, have I been taking too much Adrenatime? Yep, he's laughing at me. The crazies have set in. Do 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 do. Oh, hi there. Okay. That was needlessly messy. Already stripped you. Tartar sauce. Oh, tartar sauce. Day 0. Ship just left. Law bless. It was the getting Lenora off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass. So what does he know? I do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is to survive until Space of Choice comes back for the rest of us. Al, my heart, I will find my way home to you. Day 1. Some of us sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what happened to the others who aren't here. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Used a little Adrenatime today, not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did, or we wouldn't have heard those Mantisaurs coming in time to get the hell out of there. Going to search out a different cavern to shelter in tomorrow. Day 3, mine's not safe. Law damn it, shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. I think we were exposed to something in the air maybe. Most of us made it over to the apartments. We're packed in here like Saltuna from now, but hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight, make them safe, so we can spread out a little more. Day 6, I went by Elle's in my apartment while hunting for the supplies and stashed the flask she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract, just in case something happened and she comes looking. Maybe she'll find it. Even if she doesn't find it, well, that's it. Some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. Day 7, Carlson's been short with everyone today. Carlson, most days you could drop a flange wrench on her foot and the woman would apologize for being in the way, but for a minute there, I really thought she was going to stab Simon. Day 8, ambushed by marauders in the night. Had to use Adrenatime again to keep awake. Sorry, Al, I didn't have much choice, even the Adrenatime. I almost can't believe I outlasted them. Next time, maybe best not to think about next time. Day 15, starting to think we're spaced, but can't think like that. Gonna be back to you, Lenora, I swear. I miss you like breathing. Low on Adrenatime, gonna go look for more. Al just gotta go back to L. Day 34, Eldritch stole my mock apple that void-forsaken sprat sack, want to unzip his arms off and beat him with them. I could do it. He sleeps. So weak, so stupid. Stupid Etheridge. Day 42. Where in the system is Spacer Choice? Where are those bastard ships they promised they'd send it for us? Did they forget we're here? Make a man wonder. All my loyalty and all for what? Only loyal to L now. 46. Maybe they abandon us. It's on purpose. I know it. On purpose. They left us here to die. They left us here to die. Day 49. Etheridge steals what's mine again. I'll end him. Day L. Day question mark. How long does it take to send help? How long? Come back and face us, you cowards, spacered cowards. I feel sick. By Psy trying to picture L's face. I can't anymore. Forgive me, L. Day. Etheridge dead. Deserve it. Day. Oh, day. L. Okay.
Okay.
Dear Cousin Dan, Reed Tobson started dolling out Adrena time to select few of us, and guess who got his hands on the first batch? Isn't that the drug you're working on? I had my dosage this morning and worked straight through lunch. The guy who cleans Saltuna across from me is pulling his second shift, and now he's due for a 2-bit raise. You should see what he can do with a scaling knife. Don't forget to write back. Maybe get me the Moon Man's autograph when you've got a spare minute. Nah. Cousin Dan, Reed stopped giving out the stuff. Law damn it. If I can't get Adrena time from him, that makes you my only source. Don't you fucking string me along? Can't work, can't sleep, can't even think straight. Get it over. Send me everything you've got. Now, please. Also, are they hiring? Dear Cousin Dan, Adrena time really leaves you wanting more, doesn't it? We've got through the first batch fast, but lo and behold, Reed gave us more. In recognition of our exemplary work, ethic, and unwavering brand loyalty, how about that? Still no letter from you. I've been feeling a tad queasy lately, but I'm sure a little bit of Adrena time is just what I need to shake it off. Write me back. How are the sunsets on Gorgon? Do you get sunsets? This whole story's just sad. Aww. The engraving reads Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever, love Lenora. It smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. Sad. He went all crackjacks crazy. Oh, hi, little sprat.
This is my second month on Adrena time. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
I have 350 vials of adrenatime. Holy crap. I wonder if I should sell it to our friend. Whoa. Ooh. All right. Yep, I've searched this place pretty well dry. Yep. Well, let's go find out what we're supposed to do over here. That's no kidding. Like I said, I could go give it to our crazy friend. There's another 5. Alright, let's see what this dealie is. Directory locate facility staff. 1 result, mostly Clarence. Local location Byzantium Musgrave collection. Thank you for your diligent commitment to personnel tracking and surveillance. Logs. Quitting time. We've been through a lot together, old friend, but they just blared the evacuation order. Guess that's the end of Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comms tower in the whole system. I'll never forget you. Love, Technician number 13, junior grade. Well, shit. Fancy seeing me here? The last escape shuttle left a few of us in the dust. Never seen anyone lift off in such a hurry. We scattered like roaches. It's every man and woman for themselves. You're still up and running? I see. Looks like only one employee left with their tracker flipped on. What a rube. Signing off. For good this time. You take care of yourself, comms tower. Don't forget to stand up straight like I taught you. Best, Technician number 13, junior grade. Oh, keep following the breadcrumbs.
Never seen a corporation spend this much on a place only to let it rust. Excuse me? Except for Monarch and Scylla and Emerald Vale. Okay, I take it back.
Ah, well, you know what that means. Yep.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Alright, nothing competes with what I got so far. He even took the cash register. Oh. Well, that sounds healthy. I should probably save. Alright, what wants to eat me here? Ugh, sprats. Oh, bright side, I don't think I'm ever going to run out of bullets again.
How much you want to bet she marked up her comic with sticky notes?
Pick up The Exhilarating Adventure of Archibald, Issue 3. Exhilarating Adventure of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Invasion of the Flesh-Eating Sprats, Issue 3 of 4. The comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series tragically canceled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic spine as the words "and." I mean, BG3 is a pretty good choice too. I just had never played this before. I figured I'd give it a shot because I'd always wanted to, and I'm a big sci-fi fan. And yeah, I'm having a blast. This is going to be so good compared to whenever I finally pick up Starfield. I'm looking forward to the second one of this a lot more. After pacifying the Canid threats, rejuvenating hero Archibald Excelsior is deployed to the subterranean metropolis of Hephaestus to quell the rise of the super-villainous a cappella band, the Sprat Pack, when a new foe arrives to stop him. Buff Hardman, Acquisitions Agent of Superdark Reclamations, will stop at nothing to acquire Hephaestus Mining, productive corporate enclave, for his shadowy shipping concern. When Excelsior interferes with Hardman's plan to mind control the Sprat Pack, Hardman turns his dastardly mind control ray on Excelsior. Will our mustachioed hero free his mind from the Hardman's power, with his newly healed heart intact? I believe it. But not going to stop me from playing both of them. I mean, big surprise, this one's better. Oblivion did the better Fallout too. But Birdie, law damn it, Birdie, what I tell you about pestering Maurice? He's not interested. If you scare him off the project, we're gone. I don't care if you're my kid sister. We need his research. We don't need you. Got it? Good. I took a look at preliminary schedule you sent me. You got all the tasks tracked, but the timing is off. For one thing, you have me finishing the metal casing fabrication after the package is supposed to be complete. Find me at the workstation in the mines near OCI. When you get off shift, I'll go over the rest of my criticisms in person. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Gil. How long we do have to keep saying that? It's ridiculous. Well, Excelsior. Ow.
How'd you do that so fast?
Magic, my dear, magic. Time to relax then, Doug. Oh, crap. Bye. There's some of them over here, and over there, and over there. Welcome, Mariah. A raid? I've never had a raid before. Woo! Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the community. We are playing... Brain is not working. We are playing the Outer Worlds Spacer Choice. We are doing a Anti-Corpo run. And I am a variety streamer that will be playing pretty much all kinds of games. I already got some people recommending playing Return to Moria. At some point I plan on playing some Starfield, and I'm happy to take other people's recommendations. I mean, the brain do cause problems at times. Chronic illness, chronic fatigue, takes it out of you sometimes. Plus, I'm a stay-at-home parent, so I'm the one that helps tidy up and take care of the house, so cook dinner, all that stuff. But yeah, welcome. Sorry, rambling. Get out of my way. Thank you. But yeah, welcome to the Raiders. And if you like what you see, follow us. Hopefully we can get up to affiliate and we can start doing bits and all that other fun stuff. Doug, I find it slightly disturbing that people find me relaxing. But I appreciate it. Oh, I know. It's those subtle, dulcet tones that just bring it out, yeah, doesn't it? Thank you very much. Have a good one, Mariah. Now, arguably speaking, due to the fact I'm playing Outer Worlds, would you eat rats or sprats? Love you too, Doug. Oh, look. Oh, you don't know what a sprat is? Here, I'll go find a sprat. They're kind of adorable. There were a whole bunch of them talking a little bit ago. Yep, they'll be up here. There it is. There's a sprat. They sound adorable. Except for whenever they get angry and attack me, but I'm in their home. Alright. Oh, just in time to be too heavy. Alright. Doop 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 doop. No, don't sell that. Yeah. Alright, we got some weight back off of us. I mean, rats are cute. I just had to ask. Ooh, I get to go in here. Give me the helmet. Oh, I've already been in here. Where the hell am I going now? Why am I going back to my spaceship? That doesn't seem right. I hear they taste like chicken. I was healing. You guys are bigger dicks than most of the rest of the frickin' bad guys on this map. Alright, fine. Both is good. Fill him full of lead. All right. Why am I over encumbered? Didn't I just sell? I did, but apparently didn't sell enough. Well, good thing we're close to the ship and I gotta go drop some stuff. Trudge, 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 trudge. Trudge, 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 trudge. Actually, I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna click on this name, and I'm gonna follow. Okay, what do I actually need? Don't need that. Dialogue might be useful. Might be useful to put on an ally. Engineering might be useful. Medical. Stealth skill. I think I've got one of those already. I've got to keep the ugly head. Take sneak. That's tech skill. Tech. Lockpick. Yeah, no problem. Hey, you rated me. I figured it's the nicest thing I could do. Best way to thank you. Need that. I'll keep that. Keep that. Well, no, I've got a better. I do have better, right? Yep. Defense. Medical. Inspiration. Look. Defense. Intimidate. Sneak. Defense. Handheld. Attack. Defense. Defense. Inspiration. Stealth skill. This is a little better. I'll still go drop off some stuff. You know, I might be able to figure out a couple of good recipes for Sprat. No, transfer. Damn it. Trinkery's cool, but eh. I'll keep the glasses just in case. I don't need the eye patch. Have a good night, Mariah. All right, now I'm significantly lighter. Ooh.
Well, here we. Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
You've already been. This Sprat has makeup on. Yeah. All right, I'm bringing out the baldness. I am too hot in here. Oh. You guys make me feel so loved. Oh. Well, that was fun. Why do these marauders have stuff on them again? Do you have makeup on? Doesn't appear to. Got him! No, I'm not taking weaknesses. Might it help me in some ways? Yes. Does it screw me over in completely other ways? Also yes.
Benji, you remember that time? That time fishing down on Stellar Bay. You read my mind, Benj. Black sun on the water. Waves glinting like teeth. Swallow us whole. That sky. The rock. It's whispering, Benj. Yeah, you hear it too? Wants me to crawl. Crawl down deep.
Oh, that's a problem.
Let the beast consume. Benji. Can't.
Yeah, I know I'm hurt. It's vomiting on me. Ah! Ha, ha. You got me. Ah. Remind me to save more often.
Benji, you remember that time?
Thanks, Peaches.
Yeah, fishing. Down on Stellar Bay. You read my mind, Benj. Black sun on the water. Waves glinting like teeth. Swallows whole that sky. The rock. It's whispering, Benj. Yeah, you hear it too? Wants me to crawl. Crawl down deep. Let the beast.
Eyes up, folks. I smell a queen in here.
Can't hear you. You breathing? Ben? Ben?
Alright, bud. Ben's gone. Where did... Okay. Accident report, Gorgon Mine. Minecart derailed from cargo track during transport, falling a significant distance before striking the ground with considerable force, spilling its cargo and damaging unit. Cause, worker inability to appropriately manage spatial location, remain cognizant of environmental hazards. Damage, loss of one minecart, delay in Compound X delivery. Loss of this branch of cargo. Yes, I have. Loss of this branch of cargo track expected to create significant additional delays. Recommend switching to the new mining location to minimize delays of lost productivity. No resources available to allocate to track repair or site cleanup at this time. Additional hazards posed: slippage, human bodily fluids, potential decrease in employee morale, visual or olfactory. Doug, I swear to God. Additional recommendations: actions: summon garbage processing officer for waste removal, shut down mine track associated with this site until such time as repairs can be made, relocate mining operations to another active site, increase all mine workers' shifts to maintain current level of productivity, consider placing cones around wet surfaces. Dude just straight up got, and they're just like, kick him to the side.
I figured the mines were gonna be trouble. Didn't think they'd be crawling with Mance. Must have gotten out of HIA a while ago, because they've been busy here. Something about the tunnels here gets under your skin and into the worst parts of your head. Makes you feel not yourself.
I expect as much.
I don't make it out of here. Marauders must have followed me from OCI. Time to make... Must have followed me from OCI. Time to make tracks while the Mants are busy.
Somehow, this is exactly the kind of place I'd picture a comic stash.
The Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Attack of the Crystal Canids, Issue 2 of 4. A comic from the cult classic 8 Exterminator series, tragically cancelled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic spine is the word friend. After his run-in with the Dancing Queen, proven hero Archibald Excelsior is mending his broken heart in the glitzy city of Fairview when a horde of vicious crystal canids escape from the laboratory of an evil unemployed scientist. As the canids turn the city to ash with their plasma beam eyes, Excelsior descends into the depths of the lab to put down the leader of the pack, King Alpha. The king connives to sabotage Excelsior's trusty PET, and our hero is forced to fight with the only weapon at reach, the skull of King Alpha's own mother, Empress Crystalline Alpha. Will the mustachioed hero escape the king's jaws and heal his wounded heart? Find out in next issue. All right, Virgil, making progress on the grav plating for the package, though not nearly as fast as you'd like. Gavin, the spin rate of Gorgon, the anomaly I've been observing, is only present in the sky 3 hours out of every 24. Doesn't help that I have readjusted my telescope every couple of minutes to keep tabs on the slippery bastard. Come by my workstation outside the manufactory dome when you've got a minute. The data this thing is throwing off is strange as it all get out. Be ashamed to compromise the package with a misplaced zero, right? By the way, I checked on Eustace. The fumes aren't doing him any favors. We ought to get him out of there soon as we can. How's your sister coming with the schedule? By the marvelous mustachioed Excelsior Maurice. P.S. You get to tell Birdie to stop bringing me food. If I have to eat another damn can of saltuna, I'm going to hurl. That wasn't... There, Doug. Happy. I'll take this as a yes. Now I must check and see if you have makeup as well. Just stop walking. Come back. Oh. All right, fine. I guess I can provide entertainment. But oh, yay. Indeed.
To shreds, you say?
To shreds. Like a glove. Oh. That one definitely did go to shreds. I feel like I might have already searched this place. Hi, beautiful.
Hi, Diane.
How you doing?
I'm good. Figured I'd pop say hi and sit for a little bit.
Okie dokie. Just killing marauders. Going through a nightmare scenario of corporation that created a chemical that drives people crazy. Serenity.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much the Reavers.
Big freak.
Don't speak anymore. Don't really relate with humans anymore. Just want to eat flesh and, more or less, yeah. And I've got like 300 vials of the stuff on myself now.
Hi, dog.
Doop doop doop.
I see an Aaron in there.
Yeah, there's peaches.
Oh. Tonight's my last night at work for the week, and I am so excited. 2 days off. Dresden.
Alright. Oof, that did not sound like a happy kitty squish.
He'll get over it.
Already over it.
Yep. Here, I'm gonna scoot you closer to the.
Show them the moon. She's got one more day till she gets break 2.
Woot! Hell yeah!
I think that means she needs to come over one of these nights and have a hangout session.
Dresden agrees.
And Dougie's got tomorrow off.
Hey.
Hey, me too. Of course, I make my own schedule, so if I decide to show up, that's just on me.
As of 7 o'clock in the morning, I am off. So, we got time to kill. People want to hang out and do something up for coffee.
Erin's got to get over the cold the gremlins have given her.
Oh, how kind of them. Don't you love how they just share every...
Plague monkeys. That's okay. I love my plague monkeys.
Like, my coworker and I were talking about how kids in public school, her son, daughter, and hubby right now, and I guess her son had 101. She left. Like, there's some nasty crap going around.
No kidding.
Well, and I guess my brother Marcus, he's got some sort of stomach bug.
Ow! There's mines here. Up, and there's bad guys. There's a lot of bad guys.
Yeah.
Using naughty language. For shame.
Well, Twitch, I think it was hilarious.
Oh, that's a problem. Ah!
But you really gotta lighten up.
That really is hilarious, though.
And yeah, Doug, same. I'm kind of always off too. Don't feel bad.
Okay.
Yesterday I did a 12-hour shift on 2 hours of sleep, so my brain was just kind of pudding.
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 Have you seen my stapler?
What do you say? I'm just gonna burn it down.
He's gonna burn it to the ground.
Husband, why are you like Chief Creek?
It's his job.
Now he could just.
He could, but then he would get rid of his air of mystique.
Superiority.
Yes. Like, this is the moon cat.
Hell yeah. I agree, Doug.
I'm still just laughing at the semen demon.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
I've also heard crotch goblins. That's a good one too.
Crotch Goblin is always good. Doesn't get you yelled at by Twitch either. At least I don't think it does.
Huh.
Oh, this is an R-rated game. Like, I don't know why they get pissy. It's like this is there's already a
America for you. We can have all the gore and stabbings and all that kind of violence, but then things start to turn a slight bit smexual. Oh God, our Puritan roots come out hard.
I'm pretty sure there's romance options in this game. And I know I've heard at least a couple of F-bombs. Well, heard/said them.
And look at me, like she used like the technical scientific name.
Oh, I know. So dumb. Like, you've already got me gating off this. Why is it a big deal if she says something that is only going to be seen by adults? Oh well. Twitch can be angry at me for letting it through the...
Would it censor sentient jizz?
I don't know. I'm sure one of them is going to put it to the test, though.
I think I saw someone refer to them as like pet jizz puddles. Oh, pet cummies. Doug, you are so full of shit. Alright, as much as I don't dip after I'm like pulling for minutes, I do need to stop and get happy.
Hey, you gotta do this work thing.
Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I feel my soul just fucking die.
Doug says good luck.
Ugh, I'm gonna need it. The fuckery is strong. Bye, Aaron!
Now, in the future, we try and use their fake names because we don't want their real names on stream.
Sorry.
Just a courtesy. Now, Doug kind of just throws himself under the bus, though.
Doug don't give two fucks.
Doug don't give no fucks. I admire that.
Right? Feel we could all afford to give a few less fucks. So I work in healthcare, so I just kind of absorb them from the people I take care of. Every now and again, I'll just find a new freckle on my arm or something. And I feel like I've colored my hair red enough times that I do get some ginger privileges, plus, you know, my niece and brother-in-law are gingers. So.
Kind of comes back around.
And my uncle is...
Oh, sorry.
You're... Hi, Chunk Chunk. Alright, I'm slowly trying to get the motivation to stand up. Shit's rough, yo. You're old.
I think I'm going to go try and go up that hill, because
Really?
I don't want to take on a bunch of marauders.
Why are you screaming, Chunky?
I am way too heavy.
Chunk, I'm gonna stand up before you try and sit on me.
Probably wise.
Because people try and keep me here. I love you. I wonder if they can hear.
Oh. I love you.
I love you too.
Hi,
Why?
Tonk Tonk. Hello, Tonk Tonk.
Yeah, it was probably a healthy combination of both the Marines and Lowe's.
I'm not sure he necessarily lost it as much as it just kind of crumbled to pieces out of those two things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you still have a working brain after leaving the Marines. Fairly certain my cousin does not. I'll say about that.
Have a good night, pretty lady.
Why is everyone yelling?
Because they say no go.
Okay, food.
Doug says night. I hope so too. Right side, like we said, last night of the week, so. Alright, am I... Where the hell? That was down there, okay. Down here, long building. Happy to do it. I mean, gives you guys a place to hang out, play some fun games with me, and I have a chance to do something with my time that I enjoy. Take it. Okay, what am I missing here? I know the damn thing's supposed to be around here somewhere. Still not the right one. There it is. Of course, there it is. I could see that being beneficial. Alright, we can move again. Back. Where were we? I feel like this was the right place. I mean, with your guys' support, it's definitely panning out. At least somewhat, and if it does, I stand to gain. If it doesn't, I still had fun hanging out with you guys. Same, Doug. Same. Well, hold on, what the hell was that then? Okay, I've picked this place clean. And this is where I was going. Sweet. Alright, because this has been going so well already. Let's save. I mean, duh? Hell, I'll probably put you guys as mods and find a way to get you paid. I know I can at least trust you guys. Oh, I knew what you meant. Oh no, not Charles from accounting. Oh, that's painful. Damn you, Charles from accounting. Damn, Charles. Time to go. Charles from accounting has got a bone to pick. Jesus. Yes, I did. Frickin' Charles from accounting, my dude. Oh shit, it's Charles from accounting again. I do believe I got dissolved that time. Ah, Charles from accounting is finally dead. We have a chance. Screw you, Charles from accounting. I'll come over here and read a dialogue and it's be like, oh no, Charles from accounting was a pretty chill dude until the Adreno time. Then he went completely off the reservation. Now Charles is a dick. Ooh, secret.
Guess his luck ran out after all.
Something big. Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal. Spacer's Choice wasn't making Adrena time for humans. They were making
Aww.
it. The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people.
Bye, Lucky.
But why? To build an army? Like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart and give them thumbs so they can
Right.
do all of our jobs? Only one way to find out.
Teach me that.
Well, that was a fun little adventure. Let's never come here again. I need to get over there. Oh, crap. I was going to take the elevator up. Bagel Edion wanted to come by and give you the follow. You're totally make you feel it soon. You're grinding so hard. Thank you, Bagel. Bagelodian. Got it. I'm a little slow. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. If you see something you like, you should drop by more often. I have my screen just right off to the side, so my peripheral catches whenever... Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, I see your chat pop up almost instantly. Do most people not? Oh, look. More... Fucking... Ah! Besides, clever name. I like it. Although now I'm trying to find bagel. Bagelodium. Just curious. Nice. Very nice. One of those moments kind of like what I've had recently playing this game where you're just, when you put your name out there and you're just like, I didn't intend it to be that, but that's freaking hilarious. Because every time I talk to somebody, it's like, oh, hi, my name's SciKotoc. Wait. Some suggest to put @ before your name. Explain, good sir. Looks like an elevator, but I don't think it's my elevator. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Probably not a bad idea. Better way to grab my attention. Also means I don't see the scrolling chat and go, is somebody actually talking to me or are they talking to each other? Which I'm totally down for both, so. Wait, we still got one? Oh. Hi, big guy. Oh, he didn't even have any stuff. You're gonna come up behind me and try and slap me like that. You could at least donate to the cause. I love the smell of toxic waste in the morning. Which not a thing. I suddenly feel lost. Oh, wow, we've been going for 3 hours. God, I love this game. All right. Access to the manufacturing center is currently restricted because emergency lockdown protocol in effect. Emergency lockout. Override requires access to the following facility: Chem Lab, Human Inquiries, Auditing. Well, I guess I won't be going that way. Yeah, right? Right? That guy gave me something. That guy didn't.
Whoa, this would have made for quite the hunt.
Huh. Actual people. Oh, that's cool. I don't want to fight a Mantiqueen that big, though. Need to top off the addiction. Hell yeah. What are the buttons for screen cap on Windows 11? Yeah, I know, I'm just trying to remember how to do it. Oh. Okay, apparently it's just not going to work. That's still cool. All right.
Talk to my first mate if you have questions.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
Significant
They
size
aren't the
difference.
same at all, sir.
Nope.
Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
SciKotoc, Captain of the Unreliable. Oh, wait. Are you survivors from that crashed ship up by the landing pad?
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Why start now?
What was that, first mate?
Just talking to myself, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Let me I've heard enough. It sounds like you'll need help finding this package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
Mm-hmm. The Cap needs to get his eyes checked.
Not to mention his ego, his judgment, and his spine. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
Ah, he doesn't know what a llama looks like, does he?
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
A little bit too much experience there, Doug. Show the parcel. Looking for this? I found it by a llama-shaped rock.
I told you. Didn't I tell you? How many times did I tell you, Captain?
I believe I owe you an apology, first mate.
Yeah, you might.
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
Maybe you should listen to your crew from now on.
I think you're right. What is a crew if not people who can remedy a captain's flaws now and then?
Well, what's a family for if not pointing out your flaws?
Oof.
And some of them have many, many flaws.
Well,
A little bit
thanks,
accurate
Captain.
there.
Let's say we head over to the Sprat Shack and I'll buy the first round, just to show there's no hard feelings.
Llama.
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
My pleasure. First mate.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
Llama. I don't even know what this llama-shaped rock was. I just picked up the package somewhere. Okay, I think I've taken that route. A little bit. Just a little bit. One too many hits from the stake. Llama. Oh. Hey, buddy. Pop. Have you ever seen a llama on a llama lava llama? Everybody need a llama 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 duck. I was once a treehouse, I lived in a cake, but I never saw the way the orange did drake. Alright, what sort of fun perks can we get? You know what? More bonus.
That does it. Time for a drink?
Of course, we gotta go check the...
Chem lab. This place stinks like the wrong end of a primal. And I think I'm close to figuring out why. Something's off with this place. Those ain't normal primals. Thought I was onto something before. Now I'm sure of it. I got a theory to test at that Marauder camp.
Ah, Steve Bloom. Good idea. Sealed. I am desperately trying not to. This place I already went. Yeah, I feel like I've already been in here. I honestly feel bad I didn't think of the dad joke myself. Thank you, Doug, for providing in my moment of need.
Well, it beats climbing the walls anyhow. Oh, hey, look.
Elevator go down the hole. Okay. Stuff I need appears to be that way, so let's go this way. You little guys should not make sounds that creepy. It kind of makes me jump out of my skin sometimes. Alright, garbage processing along. Day 1. First day of the new job. I can't believe this. What a joy to be here. What a sudden and complete surprise to be promoted to head garbage processing officer. It would be nice if there was another officer here to teach me the job, but I guess he fell into the feed chute last week. I have made a note to not do this. Day 2. I'm starting by reading all of the available notations regarding the trash compactor. If Spacer Choice believes that I, a humble chemist, am suited to such lofty work, then I will do my best to succeed at it. Unfortunately, the operating manual for the compactor is covered in bloodstains, which does make it difficult to understand. Day 3. Compactor was making weird noises today. I thought it was a problem with the compression chamber, so I spent most of the afternoon troubleshooting with the manual. Turns out a sprat had gotten into the hopper. Emergency stop does not work. Day 8. My arms are killing me, and my back, and let's see, yep, my shoulders. Most of me aches. I thought it was supposed to be easier. Guess I'm not used to physical labor yet. I'm seriously considering microdosing with adrenatime, maybe once they've gotten a few more of the kinks sorted out, assuming the idiots over at Chem Lab have stopped bickering long enough to do their job. Day 19. What am I even doing here? I'm a chemist, for law's sake. I don't know how any of this works. I'm surprised I have both arms left. Not that anyone else ever comes by the shack to notice. Day 33. I don't know why I'm bothering with the logs. No one's going to read it. No one has any intention of reading it. It's pen and paper. They could have at least pretended to give a flying fish stick and give me a data log. This is sprat shit. Day 52. Today I compacted a marauder's corpse into a tiny cube of meat, just to see what it would look like. I should have felt disgusted, but when I looked at it, the end result, I didn't feel a thing. Day 76. Is there something I'm meant to do to maintain the machine? Maybe oil it or something? Day 100. What a milestone. Day 101. Made a game out of lobbing sprats into the compactor's hopper. Gave myself extra points for the live ones. What have I become? Day 140. I wonder what it would look like to run a mantis swarm through a feed chute. What would it look like all crushed into its tiny cube? Day 183. Got a message from the mine to come out and clean up some kind of cargo rail accident. Had to trek all the way out there just to tell them I don't deal with fluids, moron. Day 211. Here's me at my lowest. I've been picking out the most hazardous trash I can find, and I'm saving it up to do something nasty to Clarence's place. Need to figure out which room is his. Day 231. What if I just dove in there? What would hurt? That would hurt. Imagine how slowly and painfully it would crush my body down into juice and meat and shards of bone. Day 268. The mine crew is still after me to clean up their little accident like I'm not up to my ears in garbage out here. Bodily fluids are outside my wheelhouse. Any bodily fluids from compressing organic material are just incidental. Day 275. I'm done with this log. I'm done with everything. Maybe I'll let the garbage pile up forever. Maybe it'll pile up so high it'll spill out across the canyon and down everything and everyone. I can only hope. Car do go beep beep. Torn out page from garbage processing log. Day 1, first day of one new job. I can't believe this. Been a loyal, productive chemist on the project for nearly 3 void damn years, and this is the thanks I get. This must have been Clarence's doing. He must have realized what I knew about the sabotage at the Office of Creative Incubation. Some friend he was. I would have taken a pink slip for the guy, but after that sprat shit he pulled, I can only hope he's eaten by canids slowly. Then again, with all the backstabbing going on lately, I guess I ought to consider myself lucky I wasn't reassigned to the inside of the trash compactor. I saw an arm bone in the feed chute today. Looked human. I'm trying not to think about it. Come to think of it, someone might review this log. Shoot, I'll start over. I got nothing but time at this point.
Tell me about the production of Adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
I feel like that depends on whether she likes that or not. Lube would probably be beneficial, though.
Looks like this guy drew the short straw. Hope we don't have to go digging for his comic.
Ooh. Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Colossus Beneath Tartarus. Issue 4 of 4. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series tragically cancelled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic spine is the word Enter. After narrowly escaping the clutches of the nefarious Agent Buff Hardman, wounded hero Archibald Excelsior has a heart in turmoil, a broken PET, and no time to rest, because an ancient colossus slumbering beneath the crust of the prison planet Tartarus arises and hungers for the flesh of thousands. As the colossus lay waste to the maximum security penitentiary, Excelsior's nemesis, Hardman, returns to haunt him. Now Excelsior must face down 2 devilish foes at once. As lava encroaches on all sides, Excelsior's odds look grim, until a chance lightning strike ignites the PET and gives the Ace Exterminator a fighting chance. Will our mustachioed hero slay the giant? Finally mend his broken heart? We'll never know. Hi, Dr. Kim. I hope everything's all right down there in the chem lab, waste processing ravine. I know it gets a little smelly, what with all the garbage and toxic goo pits and all, so I just want to make sure you're okay. With Virgil's blessing, I'm prepared revised schedule outlining the remainder of the packaging production cycle. You'll note that our propellant solution is blocking Virgil's completion of the packaged metal casings. Uh-oh. Would you maybe be able to come visit me so that we can go over the timeline in detail? I'm in a little office just outside the top level exit of HIA. Can't miss it. Let me know. I'm here to help. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Birdie Sharp. Alright. Well, we found all those. Oh, I can go unlock the vault. That was the right way. Okay. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ouch. Okay. Oh, we got one of them. Holy crap, he was a pinata. Was doing that right now. Thank you, Doug. Aw, the rest of my monkeys disappeared. Oh, fuck. She scared the crap out of me. Ow. Sometimes my allies hurt my brain. Not bad armors. Really? That's where the last one was? It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Okay, should... I need up there. Where's the nearest elevator? Carl. Maybe this one? I think that's slightly more encouraging. Yep. Woo! All right. True fan. One final task awaits, fair traveler. You must complete a test to prove your bona fides. But worry not. It should be simple for a true fan of Archibald Excelsior. Begin the quiz. Plague of the Man-to-Men. What was the name of the Manti Mastermind second in command whom Archibald defeated in hand-to-hand clawbat? Isabel, femme fatale, dancing queen of Aranos. Ah, what? Alright, attack of the Crystal Canids. What improvised weapon did the illustrious leader Archibald Excelsior use to exterminate the King Alpha? Skull of King Alpha's own mother. In Issue 3, Invasion of the Flesh-Eating Sprats, Agent Buff Hardman foiled Archibald's heroic plan to liberate the underground metropolis of Hephaestus from the Sprat Pack by doing what? Tracking Archibald with a dastardly mind control ray. In issue 4, the Colossus beneath Tartarus, how did Archibald ignite his signature weapon, the PET, and put the titular giant down for good? With a bolt of lightning from above. I don't like stairs. They're always up to something.
Hey, it's not bad for a scrappy little team.
Unless you're upstairs.
Fine hideout.
And then they're down for anything. Alright, what's the unhinged weapon? Pick up the PET. And your body. Archibald Excelsior! Oh, for law's sake. Okay. Now that we've got a new pile of bodies. Why did you say I was good to come here? Then tell me to not come here. I have a confuse. I don't even care. I don't need... this place was locked. Damn it. Maybe it's hidden somewhere outside. Oh, what the... Yep. Can't get to it. Damn. Alright. Teleport to Gorgon's Landing. I mean, he's probably like 6 inches shorter since starting this quest, not gonna lie, but whatever. Reached out by companion, short duration. Reduce harmful side effects. All right. Can't do that, but I can do this one.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
I'm guessing Minnow wants an update. Patch her through.
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good
Probably.
news.
Someone warned me to stay away from Gorgon, then locked the place down.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it?
Could be an agent for Spacer's Choice who doesn't appreciate spies.
Of course. They know you're on the case and they're scrambling to cover their tracks. Good thinking, Captain. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they're living or dying with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Did you know that Gorgon was developing Adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that Adrenatime created Marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make marauders out of people.
Yup.
That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrena time off the record.
Yep.
We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Spacer's Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrena time was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrena time cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Could one drug really do all that?
And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrena time was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
I'm heading back out. You really know your business, Minnie.
Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
Oh, I have been. I'll keep that in mind. Be seeing you, Minnie. All right.
Carlo was rottener than week-old Borst. Big surprise.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Okay. What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny, you don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
I mean, you're a doctor. And now you just want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe. I don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
I'll take care of dressing it. What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Need a lay of the land. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Is that one of those establishing dominance things?
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Oh, Lord. Why did you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
It's exhausting.
That's what I said. I'll take stale cigars and rationed showers any day. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
That would drive me crazy.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
All right. Enough about Byzantium.
Saying.
Take it you've got something to say about Harlow?
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
Don't sound so excited. That was Felix's friend.
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
Not wrong. Just because Harlow turned out to be a crooked doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Can't live your life thinking the worst of everyone.
Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer.
Maybe you're right, but I'd like to try for something better.
Let me know how that works out for you.
I'm working on it.
You really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
I mean, as a matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
No. Let's go. I need to take Pavati to get a dress. Ow. Mostly harmless. Thank you, Doug. Grr. Alright, the PET manufacture unknown science weapon. This lovingly handcrafted replica energy axe bears a striking resemblance to the past extermination tool wielded by pulp legend Archibald Excelsior. With his famed PET in hand, the inimitable Excelsior exterminated a plague of mantamen, a horde of crystalline canids, a pack of villainous singing sprats, and a molten giant of the size of a mountain, all while nursing a broken heart. Only a true fan could have crafted such an improbable weapon. I mean, it's not a big deal. Ritzy.
Something exciting happen around here for once.
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you
Just kidding. They did say they wanted something exciting to happen.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I like where this is going.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
That response makes me excited. Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast.
I'm gonna be a star.
We gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Oh, am I? I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Woo! I'm going to the top.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Probably just
1, 2. 3. And you know what? We'll do 4 just for good measure. I expect the news to tell me somebody died of a paper cut.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
I'm gonna burn this place to the ground.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside they're just marble and existential emptiness.
Musgrave Family Collection. All right.
The Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. I'll tell you what I've told all the other guards. Mind your boots. Our floors are not made for armor. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Canid review? I don't know anything about a Canid review.
Exactly. You do catch on fast. Now then, how can I help you?
I'm looking for Clarence mostly.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid Laplace into our competition.
Oh my god, it's a dog show.
Just beside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
What's with all the secrecy? This place isn't exactly hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency.
This kind of thing's pretty common. Bijou's used to do a prison-themed night. Served fish sticks with tartarus sauce.
Oh yeah. Prison-themed night was the best. Plus, they gave away limited edition designer handcuffs. The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it?
You said this place was supposed to be an art gallery. What happened?
That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you.
Sure you can. I already agreed to your stupid confidentiality clause, remember?
That's a fair point. All right, I'll tell you. But just keep this between us.
Oh, I
The
will.
Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard
Surprised.
anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well...
Stolen?
I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes, let's go with that. Anyway, that's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else?
Excuse me? I must go see a dog show. Oh. Don't give me free stuff. Ritzy.
Oh, you don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
Come now, Anubis, you must hurt me.
Yep, that's the thing. Mine, mine, mine. Hey, you didn't say anything. Sorry, I have a drinking problem. There's not enough drinks in me at the moment. Can I get... I want to steal the golden Canaan. Mine, mine. Mine. Mine, mine, mine. Do, Spacer's choice. Okay, that's an elevator. Move your rich ass.
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition. Not looking forward to the next annual Canid review? Not looking forward to the Canids. Odious things. I don't know why we let them prance around the city.
Don't mind me, gentlemen, and ladies. I'm just cleaning up the bar a little bit. I promise I will not be an issue. Although I will say the stock may be slightly limited after this. Take it.
At least the drinks are nice. They even scratched off the warning labels.
Excuse me.
How long did you say Musgrave was gone?
I didn't. Frankly, I don't know. A couple of years? More? He said he was off on some type of beauty.
Don't mind me. Just cleaning everybody out.
You know what I'd like to see?
Excuse me for a moment, Mr. Harlow. I believe you have things I need to take. I must thank you, sir. This has been a wonderful party.
Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
Trick question. There isn't anything interesting about a canid show.
Oh, but there is, if one possesses an eye for statistics. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Why are you telling me this?
Oh, I've been told I should try to socialize more. Sharing an interesting fact is a proven method of endearing oneself to a stranger. I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary. That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly.
I've been looking for you. You're the last known staff member of Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
You're a bit late. Some mysterious figure already sent me a cryptid warning.
Yes. You didn't listen then, and you're not about to listen now.
Nope. I need to lift the lockdown. Person activated some kind of emergency lockdown. Any idea who they might be?
Someone with resources. Security countermeasures require a special override. Whoever locked down the facilities must have been watching you. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do.
Of course.
The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Project Gorgon created marauders. You can't just walk away from that.
Yes, the birthplace of the Marauders. And a graveyard for all our mistakes. Starting Project Gorgon was our first mistake. Trying to bury Project Gorgon while it's still very much alive and clawing its way back to the surface, that may be our last mistake.
There has to be a better. There has to be a way to fix this. Now's your chance to clear your conscience.
Please, there's no need to insult me by implying I have a conscience. It's my reputation that concerns me. I want a favor from you. Do something for me and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust. The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
What's so important about the trophy?
My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
Okay. That might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
I'll be back with the trophy.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room.
I figured.
The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Know what I'm doing, Clarence, thanks.
Oh, you're quite welcome. I look forward to observing your results.
Before I go, there was something else. I found this eye.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
So how'd you lose your eye?
I'd rather not get into details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
Wanted to ask you
What's
something
on
else.
your mind?
I'll be back. Nah, I'm keeping your eye, dude. Alright, as much as I'd like to go to bed, I need to steal this.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Easy.
Unexpected.
Eyeballs. I'm not here.
Such fate.
Alright, what do I got for sneak? Ah, I got rid of all my sneak. Damn.
Suspicious data not found.
Did you see her face? It's gone now, but did you see her face? You little dick. Go away.
Here they come!
Damn it. You got it, girls. Apparently you don't got it.
That does it. Time for a drink?
Yo! Complete schedule annual sanitation and repair Musgrave family vault. Applied kindapine scented floor wax appraised area in accordance with Byzantium aesthetics standard. CHHC board aesthetics and interior regulations. Sec 335F. Relocated garbage. Installed anti-dissident auto mechanicals in order to ensure morale and civil hygiene. Note: tampering with altering or otherwise disabling more hygiene auto mechanicals is strictly prohibited by board regulations. Deliver complimentary mint. I don't think the mint made a difference, my dude. Now I'm gonna take everything.
Real slick.
Now we're gonna save. Ah, I wonder. Close, but no cigar.
I sure hope these folks don't mind us borrowing this.
Do 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 do. A do 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 do. A do 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 do. Phenomena do 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 do. Boo boo do do. Phenomena do 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 do. Do 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 do. Phenomena phenomena. Do 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 do. Hi.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque. All those superfluous letters ruin my appetite.
You're a weird guy. Today's your lucky day, Clarence. I got your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing.
Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
I kept my end of the bargain. Yeah, I kept my end of the bargain. I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers, Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
You use statistical analysis to figure out their location. Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing.
Oof.
I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
You haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
Mm-hmm. You talk about leaving the past behind, but you still feel responsible.
Let me stop you there. I don't accept anything for free. And if you're going to analyze me, I'd have to go through the trouble of hiring you on contract. Think what you will of my intentions, my calculations are sound. You'll find Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe at the enclosed locations.
Okay. So those researchers are the only ones left?
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
I need 2 different overrides to lift 1 lockdown. Why is nothing in this colony ever simple?
I know it feels like you're being led on. What is that colorful metaphor commoners use? A wild sprat chase?
Sounds about right.
Remember, this is Spacer's Choice we're talking about. Their security protocols are just as inefficient and frustrating as their manufacturing.
Alright, I got some questions about these researchers. What do you know about Marion Blakesley?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Ah, that's easy. Are you sure it was sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows?
I mean...
Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
Right. What about this Jasper Lowe guy?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Anti-Corpo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
Wow, must have been some fancy lab coats.
No, Captain. Lab coats, as in scientists.
Thank you.
Is your captain always this dense? How are you all still alive?
I live for risk.
Let's get back on topic. You'll find Dr. Lowe in an orbital lab around Olympus.
Before I go, there was one other thing.
Certainly. What's on your mind? I'll tell you what I can. Dr. Lowe described him after
You don't think much of this Jasper Lowe guy.
our office gave Dr. Lowe and his team every opportunity to develop a drug under perfectly reasonable guidelines and generous deadlines. Dr. Lowe failed to meet our requests and largely succeeded in using our supply of drugs to get himself higher than the mortality rate of a line worker at a Saltuna cannery.
Wow, that's some vivid imagery. That's all I need to
Try
know.
exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Yeah. Aw, Clarence, you looking out for me?
You did fetch a trophy for my little applause. Technically, that makes you my canid servant, and by the transitive property of employment, my responsibility.
Wow.
No need to sound so astonished. Now, was there anything else?
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Let's try to keep it down, shall we? At least pretend we're being discreet. There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life.
No, you didn't.
Moved on.
Nuh-uh. I promise I'm not looking for any trouble. I just want information.
Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble.
I mean, yeah.
All right. Ask your questions. And then if you don't mind, don't mention Project Gorgon anywhere near me again.
Why did Project Gorgon need an actuary?
Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. We weren't just building a product, we were trying to build a society. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail? That's the nature of my work.
Jesus.
I study human life in order to determine its value. Jewelers appraise diamonds, and I appraise people.
You're a psychopath. You can't break someone's life down into an equation. People aren't numbers.
Of course you can. You can break the entire universe down into numbers and statistics. Human beings are as much a part of the universe as weather patterns and orbital mechanics.
You left Project Gorgon for a reason. What happened?
It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity.
Shocking.
I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematically congruent match, you see. I had the proofs all written out and everything.
What went wrong?
Everything. Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another, and another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon.
So the project fell apart and your test subjects became marauders.
Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science.
Mm-hmm.
Sabotage came first. The chem lab, Human Inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
Your hands aren't clean, Clarence. You were part of this project.
I know. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant.
The staff are all dead or missing. You're the only one wearing a tracker.
No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
No more questions. Oh, honey. Yes. Alright, first things first.
I'll keep it down. Nice one!
Ah, I only get his fedora. Alright. I wanted the statue.
You'd only be letting them into Byzantium.
Wait a minute. Excuse me, ma'am, you have crap to steal.
Ooh, what'd you find?
And I just remembered something. Getting all my stuff.
That's beyond cruel, even here.
These dead canons show signs of domestication and excessive grooming. Oof. Gross. Let me guess. He grew them until he got what he wanted.
Nice going.
Oof. Something on the floor? Nope. Okay, back to my stuff. I did get another red door. I just took the same damn elevator cap.
Got it? Inside voices. Nicely done.
Now let's see if I can just slip out this door. Boop, doop, boop, boop, doop, doop. Nothing to see here, people. Bye. Ah, I'll be nice. I'll close the door. Alright, bye.
Come now, Anubis, you must.
Yes, Anubis, you must. You must. Alright, I'm gonna just end it right here. We're gonna have a good rest of our evening. Thank you, everybody, for dropping by for my stream this evening. I will see you all tomorrow. Nope, Sunday. Have a good one, everybody.